Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo 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 poo. I know. How is the badger doing? Oh my goodness, early stream pets. Alright, fair enough. I hope you are at least doing somewhat okay. And you can at least sit down and watch Chip. And I can be a dumbass for you. If you want me to dance around like a little jester, let me know. If I can do anything to help you feel better, let me know. Fish. Okay, so fish can make you feel better. Fish, make this badger feel better. Do what you can. It is all up to you. I am going full British today. I have started the stream. I have a cup of tea. And I'm comfy. I am ready. And I've had a very good weekend. And I, obviously, you can hear it in my voice. I definitely feel a lot better this week. Basically, what I kind of think that happened was I got sick. And then once I got rid of it, I just got instantly sick again. So my body was just not ready for another one. Which sucks, but I'm feeling very goody this week. And that's goody. Alright, there we go. All the notifications have been thrown out. Everything is ready. Except a blue sky post. Who are these people? Me looking at my blue sky just like, I just got 5 followers, but I don't know where from. Apart from starter packs and stuff. Alrighty. Evil, are you meant to be on a train? Or did you just want to throw a couple of berries at me before you... Okay, I see. Well, I will enjoy these berries to the face in the meantime while I sip my tea and get ready for the stream. But yes, I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Obviously, I managed to relax, fix my sleep schedule somewhat, and I feel a lot better than I did last week. I am actually glad to feel a lot better. I got sick. I got sick again. My body was not ready. It basically said, "How fucking dare you?" and then just slapped me in the balls. But I'm feeling a lot better now, and that's goody. So, quick plan for today. Obviously, I want to do the Endwalker role quests, but I also will quickly check out what the weekly stuff is for the Mockturm event. Because I did hop on over the weekend, and I got my blah 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 blah. I got my Mockturm event done. My mini-mog and my weekly objective. Obviously, I still need to do the ultimog, but I can obviously do that by myself if I wanted to. Easy done. So... what the fuck is this? Evil, I literally hopped on last night and I did bingo. When are you back this week? We can obviously do some standard grinding or obviously ulti grinding. One of the two. How long are you going to be away for? Also, Vectech, please do buy Evil. He deserves it. But yeah, the minimog this week is Crystalline Conflicts or Triple Triad against Wawalargo. And I'm just like, bro, I don't want to do Crystalline Conflicts, so I guess I will be doing Triple Triad. You'll be heading home on Sunday. Wait, so we're actually losing you for the entire week? Aww. We're gonna miss this Eevee. Well, what I'll do then is I'll get this stuff done possibly today. And then obviously what I'll do is when you get back, I can help you out with queuing for the rest of them. Who are you, Bite? Go Bite Null. He'll also probably like them. You'll still be playing? Oh, right, I see. You brought your entire setup with you? Okay, fair enough then. What do you mean, obviously not today? You're on a train. Just, literally just... I'm literally hearing no excuse. What you need to do is you need to find somewhere to hook your PS5 up to one of the in-train screens. And then just use one of their power plugs. It's that simple. What are you talking about? All I'm hearing is barriers. I'm just hearing excuses. Good tea. So yeah, what the plan is for today, I'm going to do the ranged DPS Endwalker role quest. Wait, I was joking, Eva. What do you mean you can join today? You have to be in the train first. Wait, what? How can you join from inside of the train? I am actually genuinely curious how you can do this. How are you planning to join in? Yeah, but do you really want to use train Wi-Fi to play Final Fantasy 14? Imagine the blag, imagine the terrible snapshotting. Oh, that would be so bad. But yes, and welcome Roll Quest today. DDoS simulator. You connect to a dungeon, during a boss, the AoE is over here, you're over here, but it still somehow hits you. Do mine eyes deceive me, Master Chip? Oh, thank the Kami. Lord Hien has requested assistance in the resolution of a most urgent matter. The hunt for a fell beast believed to be a blasphemy. Though we have made great strides in ensuring the safety of our people, we fear even our finest shinobi will be no match for this enemy, for it commands the skies of Doma. But as your talent for striking down foes at a distance is beyond compare, I could think of no one better to aid us in overcoming this adversary. Well, I can absolutely explode this thing. Oh, Kami be praised. I shall inform Lady Yugiri that she may receive you at the Doman Enclave. Safe travels, Master Chip. I need to do my Doman Enclave thing for stuff of the week. I thought you could travel straight to the Doman Enclave. You can. There we go. If we're getting Yugiri, are we going to get Gosetsu in this questline? We love Gosetsu. I still love when we got introduced to him, he was just like, yes, I am here, I am in Eorzea, and then I'm passed out. Gosetsu is basically iron deficiency simulator. Okay, no. I literally just started it. I will make my own judgments. It is good to see you, Chip. When we received word that you, of all people, had answered our call, I could scarcely believe it. Yet here you are. Lord Hien will be pleased with this reunion. If you would wait here a moment. Hien! Well, that the Kami should guide your steps to our door once more, and with such fortuitous timing. Pray forgive me for not affording you a hero's welcome, but time is not on our side. Not long after receiving word of men transforming into hideous beasts in Fafnir, a similar creature was born of a woman in Nizari. After attacking another villager, it took to the skies and fled, though to where we know not. An all too cruel twist of fate, for the one slain was among the prisoners returned to us in that deplorable exchange with Ashahi and the Empire, just when they had at last begun to piece their life back together. That's fucked up, man. We all hate Asahi. And then obviously we all hate Fandaniel. But honestly, I miss him yapping. It feels bad that I miss him. This blasphemy must be stopped. Alas, our foe is one to keep to the skies, well beyond the reach of our samurai and shinobi. Thus did we seek the aid of those proficient in ranged combat, able to pluck the beast from the heavens. Of course, my short prayers alone will not solve our problems. Others have turned into weaker but no less gruesome abominations, as was the case in Fafnir, and their numbers increase by the day. It's the Cyclops Fluffer? Tabby? You're not wrong. But shush. From what I understand, this phenomenon is not unlike a sickness which spreads by feeding on the fear and anxiety, emotions which of late can be found in abundance. Slaying the beast means nothing if the people's hearts cannot be put at ease. I would be absolutely fucked in the final days. It feeds off of people's fear and anxiety. I would instantly transform into blasphemy. Lord Ian! You have to help. The villagers, they... Sir, please, calm yourself and tell us what happened. Another has been turned in Namai, my lord. For a blessing, no one was harmed when the beast flew into a rage. But the people are in a panic. I fear what may happen next. Yeah, Tabby? Is that so? Now, I know many of the people who are into transformation, but at the same time, I don't think the final days transformations are what one would say are enjoyable. Although I also know a couple of people into Eldritch horrors, so yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. The Monster Fucker Guild isn't so large for no reason. And I'm one of them. But anyway, it would seem we have even less time than I thought. Pray not, we will see to the beast. As of yet, there is no cure for this affliction, but we will save what lives we can, I promise you. I trust you are ready to join the fray. It was last seen near the glittering basin. Come, I will show you. Oh, okay. It just teleported us right there. I see. Evil has the right idea. I'll just bring my PS4 to work. Oh my god. Yeah, all I'm hearing, man, I'm just hearing excuses. Just simply log into Final Fantasy 14 right now. Just bring it to work with you. Or better yet, just work from home. The beast was right here, I swear it. And I thank you for leading us here, but it is not safe. Please return to your village. I mean, I used to work in customer service. And obviously I wouldn't be lying if I said when I worked from home that sometimes I would play on my PC. Because some days it just got stupidly quiet. And I'm just like, if there's literally nothing else to do, and I'm customer facing, what else am I meant to do? Ah, yes, hi, boss. Please dump 200 more loads of work on me. Thank you. We should split up if we should split up if we're to have any chance of finding it. Chip, would you see to the west? I will search in the north. Yugiri, I leave the east to you. You can't work from home? I can't work from home. Actually, no, I don't even think I asked what you... I don't even think I asked what you did as a job. And obviously, if you don't want to, don't say it in Twitch, say it in DMs, because, you know, I know that people don't want to obviously tell what they do for a living, like online. That is a personal question. Yes, I knew you were going to take that out of context. Oh, right, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sucks, but it makes sense. If you find it, remember these blasphemies are no longer people. They will not hesitate to strike you down, so you mustn't either. Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Berry Holders. Yeah, no, same, Tabby, same. The more you are in customer service, the more the more open you are pretty much liable to say fuck you over the phone. What's a word for it? Just the more cold you get. Like, when I was on the phone, there was plenty of times where I really just wanted to tell someone to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and let me do my job. And it was even worse because I couldn't, because I used to work for an ISP. But this was not on the consumer side, like not like housing. I worked in the big business side. So obviously hospitals, banks, police, like blue light services, stuff like that. And they were so much worse to handle than regular household customers. Oh yeah, same. Same, Tabby. That is like the best way of handling customer service. So the best way to handle it is basically don't bullshit. My bosses hated me, but the customers liked me because the boss was just like, yeah, just make up something. Just tell them, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll be there within like the hour. When I quite literally just got off the phone with engineers, and they were like 6 hours out because they had like numerous other jobs, and I just basically just said, no, fuck it, I'm telling the customer we can't get there. 6 hours. That is like the minimum amount of time that they'll be waiting. And if they want to escalate the issue, here's the manager's phone line. I'm not taking the fall. And that's the reason why I quit, because I kept getting thrown onto the bus. Fuck them. Bullshit. Anyway, we're not here for customer service bullshit. Because work sucks. Ian is a beautiful man and we love him. We're here for Ian. What's your favourite chip flavour? Chip. Me. Chipped egg V chips. Tabby, how did you come to that conclusion from... Huh? Huh? No, Tabby, that was disgusting. Shush. How dare you say that? Never utter those words ever again in your life. Also, hi, Rabu. Hello. I think I just felt a little bit sick in my mouth. How dare you? Never utter those string of letters again. Oh yeah, maybe so, but that's not what I'm referring to. Tabby, shush! How dare you? Drop that now! Disgusting! Go away! Don't do that. How did we even get onto this fucking conversation? I don't mind Care's conversations, but I don't want conversations that's going to make the entire community throw up in their mouths. Stop. Actually, stop. Also, yes, hello, Mikey. Mikey, I've got some white fish and rice in. And I've got some butter, salt, black pepper. What should I have a few things, but I don't want to go out. If I give you a list of ingredients, could you give me an idea of how to prepare? I do have garlic. I do have some mixed herbs. Because obviously it's just unbattered white regular, it's just white fish. I will make something tasty later on. Also, yes, Tabby, you did take it way out of left field. Now I'm going to grab you and I'm going to throw you out of right field in a minute. Got some pepper flakes. I've got black peppercorn. So obviously I can grind black pepper. Anyway, are you alright? We heard shouting and came as fast as we could. It would appear Chip arrived not a moment too soon. Why? Don't you transform? Why did you kill my brother? Because he was going to kill you. Grill, then deglaze pan with butter, herb, garlic, salt and pepper, and lemon juice if you have any. I don't know if I have any lemon juice. I will have to check. Yeah, I don't think I have any lemon juice. I think I threw it a while ago. Because it kind of like went off. Yeah, I don't have any lemon juice. I have regular olive oil, extra virgin olive oil, and chili oil in at the moment, if that helps. I blame Noel. I always blame Noel. It's definitely his fault. Young man, that creature was not your kin. Not anymore. Had he not laid it to rest, it would have killed you and countless others. But if your heart cries out for one to blame, let it be me. The beast was slain at my behest, for it was the only way. And, Mikey, if you want to get your payback on Null, go over to Baku's stream later. You will be able to explode him. You'll be able to explode Null. Oh, you... him. Did him. I'm so sorry. Not my fault. Although I do feel bad for the kid. I say, what are you doing here? Searching for Tombo, though clearly you found him first. The monster was his older brother, as you may have guessed, and Tombo gave chase the moment it ran off. I beg you forgive him for his outburst. His brother was all he had left. Their father was conscripted by the Empire, and was, regrettably, not among those returned to us in a recent exchange of prisoners. The hope they might one day be reunited was their only comfort when the Viceroy still ruled. I can only imagine how they felt when she walked into Azari, shadow of her former self. Siyu may have had no memories of the monster she was, but her victims still see her in her dreams. Nevertheless, like many, the brothers prayed your mercy would see their family restored. But then they learned of their death, and of their father's absence. Deprived of hope, and all of hate all at once, they had nothing. My apologies for rambling. Speaking of, hey Noel, are you looking forward to the next Unreal trial? It's going to be great, isn't it? Speaking of Unreal trials and obviously higher end content, what I want to do soon, I want to get people together to start doing older Savage content. I like go through everything from the beginning and all the way to the end. Once I probably get nearer to the end of Dawn Trail, but should I wait until I finish MSQ? Or should I just start arranging it, because there is a lot of content to get through. Obviously including the starting from Alexander. God damn it, Leon. No, it was a rather enlightening tale. I spared the woman who brought him pain and took the brother who brought him comfort. They would hate me too. Yes, obviously, Noel, as I said, right from the beginning, when I did A Realm Reborn, I've always wanted to do Coil Savage properly. But obviously I'll be starting from Alexander. I know that Coils is its own thing. Because obviously, yeah, I expect 500 explosions doing Coil Savage. Hey, Timon. Double daily day? True. And obviously, if you wish, we can do the Mockterm event later. What did you, is it some, what did you roll for this week, Tino? Because I got Alphascape 3. I swear I will set things right for Tombo, for all the people of Doma. Please return home, Issei. Be safe. Let us return to the Doman Enclave. This ordeal has given me much to consider. You got a pack today? Where are you going, Noel? Why is everybody leaving? First Evol's leaving, now you're leaving. Where's everybody going? Bingo? Yeah, I got AlphaScape free for my weekly. My Ultimog is obviously still Mount Rockon. I've still got 5 more runs to do with that because I couldn't be bothered. And obviously, I have to go play Triple Triad because imagine doing Crystalline Conflict. Can't be us. Oh, true. Forgot about Thanksgiving. I owe you a great debt for your timely assistance, and an apology that I've made you an executioner in young Tombo's eyes. For that I have been the one he witnessed cut down the beast his brother had become. But we haven't time to dwell on the regrets and what should have been. No, we need to take action, and after hearing of Tombo and his brother, I believe I know what must be done. A great many of our brothers and sisters were returned to us in the prisoner exchange. But even so, there are those who yet remain lost to us. Meanwhile, Yasuyu, who is directly responsible for much of our people's suffering, was never held to account to her crimes. In death, she claimed vengeance for her suffering at the hands of her brother, but it came at the expense of justice for her countless victims. The people of Doma have every right to resent me for failing them and their grief. But what of those who cannot bring themselves to do even that, who are left alone with their anger and their pain? It may well give way to despair, and then they would share the same fate as Tombo's brother, yes. Which is why we must needs consider who else might share in his anguish. Here we find ourselves beset by more beasts. I will begin by making rounds of the villages to inquire after those whom their neighbors believe are more distressed of late. Very good, and I and the other shinobi shall continue our search for the blasphemy which set these events in motion. Adieu, my friend. We will have need of your talents again ere long. Rest assured we will keep you apprised of our findings. Well, Ian, I click this button and you're suddenly going to have knowledge in your head. Oh, well, okay, bye, Ian. Sorry. Yugiri, you're suddenly going to have knowledge in your head. Honestly, they really do. The last week Mobtom event for me was Hades, which was honestly fun because I haven't done the Hades fight in a long, long while. Ah, Chip, we have yet to ascertain the whereabouts of the blasphemy from Misari, but for a blessing, we have received no reports of others that have turned. Lord Ian, for his part, has made a concerted effort to go about the villages and converse with the subject directly. I suspect his constant presence has served to allay the people's fears. As one might expect, he has ever been dedicated and diligent, but I fear he has been away overlong. I thought to go and visit what should have been his last destination, Zari. Might I ask you to accompany me? Yems. Thank you. I am sure there is no cause for concern, but nevertheless, I should be glad to find him quickly. Really? I genuinely didn't know that was like the actual real role of Shinobi. I thought they always went into direct combat. Shows what we know. Well, shows what I know. Anyway, while I travel over here, I'm going to shove people into stinky, stonky Agile. And then when we get back, I will continue on with the role quest. But yeah, I know things are a little bit different this week. Obviously, Monday is still my off day as usual because I was considering bringing Mondays back as a streaming day, because obviously now that I feel a lot better and confident in myself, I definitely can give Monday as a streaming day. And possibly what I might do is have Monday be another day where I don't do Final Fantasy XIV. Tuesday is obviously going to be a side content day. Wednesday and Thursdays are going to be days that I do Dawn Trail MSQ with Baku, and Friday is commonly Ghost Trick. But the problem that I've got currently is I'm kind of confused not confused. I don't know what games I would like to stream. Because the problem that I've had with some games that I've tried streaming is obviously I've not enjoyed them enough to put the massive time dedication into them and consistently stream them week in, week out. Because I want to enjoy the game as well. Like, if I don't enjoy the game, then I'm not giving good content for people. I just don't know what game to slot in on a Monday. Like, I will have a look through my Steam library and see what I can put in. But Friday is currently Ghost Trick for the time being. I know obviously I played Gunfire Reborn a lot of the times as well, but it's kind of gone downhill for me. Out of games that I currently have, games that I feel could be obviously a bit more community inclusive as well, is I've got Palworld. Palworld could be something. I haven't played Palworld in a while. Obviously I've got Deep Rock Galactic. That's good. Obviously I can bring Gunfire Reborn back. Hey, Kelter. What? Huh? Why are you telling me to go to bed? Why are you telling me to go to bed? I got a good sleep. I feel okay. You're the one who needs to go to bed. Mod of your team tells you to go to bed. Yes. Hello, mod of the fairy channel Kelter the Pomeranian. I say go to bed. I reject your authority and I say go to bed. But basically, during Stinky Agile, I was yapping to say, I know I usually have Mondays as my off day, but I feel a lot better in myself to obviously start bringing Mondays back as a streaming day, but I'm just unsure what to slot into Monday, because I don't want to, you know, burn myself out with Final Fantasy XIV. But I guess I could, because I do have a lot of side content to go through. I just don't want to burn myself out with it, if you know what I mean. Because Fridays, obviously, I've got Ghost Trick. And I just don't know what to put in on Mondays. And I keep looking at Palworld as one which we could do. Because obviously, you know, we could do like a community server or something. Because obviously with the game in a good state now to fix all the RAM leaks, the memory leaks, everything like that. I don't know. I'll consider it. It's a lot to think about. But I definitely feel like Mondays could be a day where I start streaming again. Hi, Baku. How's the badger doing? You're a doctor's today, Kelter? Alrighty. Well, you stay safe, and I hope everything goes well for you. I was telling everybody about your new redeem, Baku. I told Mikey to go to your stream later so you can explode Null. Also, yes, Kelter, stop dying. And also go to sleep. Got back from Costco? Hell yeah. I haven't received any more messages as to the package yet. So I will keep an eye out and I will let you know once I get anything else. You're freezing. Put your paws in Kelter's fluff. Alright, let me continue the quest for a little bit. Chip, Yugiri, my apologies if I gave you cause for concern. Assessing the state of affairs here in Azari has proven difficult. Fingers in transit still like across the ocean. I received a message from my local carrier to say that it was here though. Like here in the UK. Somebody arrived early, but I didn't see the boarding line start, so now you're near the end of the line. See, here's the thing, Evil. Obviously, the stereotypical thing with the UK is everybody queues up for things. But the only thing in the UK that people don't queue up for is trains. I don't know why. Buses everybody queues up for. There's obviously taxi ranks, which everybody queues up for. But trains are just free for alls. Everybody piles in on the platform, and you need to get through that door within 5 seconds, otherwise you are not getting a seat. Oh yeah, and the line trades too. People don't queue up for line trades. To put it simply, the people, one and all, refuse to speak with me. They simply bow their heads and turn away at my approach. Knowing the blasphemy originated here, I cannot help but wonder if that has aught to do with their silence. Perhaps you could attempt to engage with the people in my stead. Surely they have no cause to deny the two of you. Chip would not survive New York City trains. Fuck you talking about? I've literally been to New York. I've been on the metro. It's not that bad. I've been to London. I've been to New York. The metro is not bad. The bonbon stares into your soul. Well, I stare at your belly and put my paw on it and then belly rub you. Yeah, what are you going to do about that? I should hope not. Nevertheless, I will don a disguise, lest I draw undue attention. Come, Chip, let us see what we can discover. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do as well that is on my to-do list. I have a couple of artists to reach out to this week. Yes. I promised. I will deliver. I am still looking for an artist. I have ideas of who I want to go to. I just, unfortunately, I cannot picture Chip in that style. But honestly, it works for Baku. It works for you. It really does work for you. You're on Resident Evil 3 to 8? Hell yeah. I love the way Null's not said anything after I explode him. What the fuck is the New York City Metro? What do you mean? It's literally... Sorry, okay, fine, the subway. Fucking hell. Metro, subway... Shut up. Underground, subway, metro, it's all the same thing. You know what I was talking about. I owe a great debt to Lord Ian. If not for him, I would still be fighting under the Imperial standard. But the village suffered dearly under the occupation. What's more, our Lord failed to punish the Viceroy for her crimes, and failed to reunite many with their loved ones. I understand why some would think poorly of him, even if I do not. I understand where people are coming from, but obviously that's because they don't have the information of what the fuck was happening. But blasphemy, you are mistaken, my friend. Our village was visited not by a monster, but a kami, Izanami. Where Lord Ian is cold and callous, she offers us boundless compassion and love. Yeah, that fits. I genuinely, yeah, if the blasphemy turns out to be kami, that's going to be actually cool. Looking forward to this. Aye, that's right. The blasphemy was born of a young woman here in Azari. Tragic, really. Every day she prayed for the safe return of her husband, but it was not to be. If I am to be honest, I fear the loss of her poor mother-in-law mad. Kisai has ever been a devout believer in the kami and their blessings, but she somehow convinced herself that Minato has become one. The delusions of a grieving parent, obviously, but an alarming number of people have come to share in her belief. Heresy is what it is. Did I respond to you earlier, Baku, about the Minecraft thing? I don't believe I did. I think I went out on a tangent and didn't respond to you, so oopsie daisy. I was thinking of Minecraft as well, because obviously, whilst it's like out there for my usual content, I still want to have something for the community eventually. Because, you know, I like Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG. People can hop in and hop out when they, you know, have the time. Obviously, I've got the free company if people want to make friends. But having, like, a server to play on, like, literally any time people are around would honestly be cool. And obviously I can have dedicated days where I jump in on the server and play myself. I don't know. Minecraft is like completely out there for my usual content. And it requires people to be also on while I'm on, because Minecraft as a solo game is good to chill with, but when you're streaming the game, you kind of need other people there to help make it a lot more interesting. Also, yes, if I get a dedicated server, I will need some dedicated WAM. You was joking? I wasn't. I genuinely wasn't. Like I said, I was looking at Monday being a new day where I can stream, but to do that, I need a game that I can stream on that day. Alrighty, Evil, you go get your seat and you go get comfy, and I will see you on Final Fantasy XIV in 5 minutes. Otherwise, I will explode you. I see. Little wonder they would refuse to confide in me. The belief held by some that this blasphemy is a calamity, however, is quite concerning. Oh no, it's not that Baku. He has brought his console with him, so Evil can play Final Fantasy XIV. All you need to do is literally just take one of the TVs, hook your PS4 up, actually PS5? I think there's a PS5. Hook your PlayStation up and play Final Fantasy XIV on the train. You don't get TVs? That's fucked up. Izanami presides over life and death. She gave birth to the nation of Doma, and ushered souls of the departed onto the land of the dead. I trust you understand what it would mean to deny them a source of hope in such dark times, even one such as this. The villagers also claim this Kasai can speak with the dead. In fact, she will be holding a gathering to demonstrate her powers here long. Oh yeah, I have seen the screenshots from the mobile version. And honestly, the mobile version is looking good. I just genuinely hope that they use some of the stuff which they put into... GNTube. I genuinely hope they use some of the stuff which they put into the mobile version into, you know, the regular online desktop version. Oh God. I can understand the train for a couple of hours, but you have to do a bus leg of the journey as well. Evil, I feel bad for you. That's gonna be hell. Make sure you stretch and drink plenty of fluids, I guess. I'm sorry to hear. Somebody is behind me. I figured out who it is. Hi, Baku. The perfect opportunity to gauge the extent of her fanaticism. I hate your laugh. Not for me, of course. My presence would draw undue attention. Might I ask you both to attend in my stead? Their followers will be gathering in the tavern. Come. Got teleported away. Bye, Baku. Oh, spirits of Azari, I beseech you, lend me your voice and let your presence be known. Cross the veil and be among us once more. Akitsu. Father? Still tending the nets, like I taught you. Yes, Father, every day, thanks to you. We never want for fish. Our bellies are never empty. I am proud to be your son. I was always too embarrassed to tell you before, but... And I am proud to have been your father. May you ever be blessed by the sea's bounty. Ah, it hurts. Father, what's wrong? He is in terrible pain, my child. Those who have cheated death's design yet live. It has disrupted the natural order, and the spirits suffer for it. What must be done to ease their... What must we do to ease their pain? Fear not. Izanami shall put all to rights. She will claim the souls not long for this world, and deliver them unto the hereafter. When her work is finished, your father's spirit and all the others will find peace. Now, I feel bad for their beliefs. This thing is a fucking blasphemy. This thing will kill everybody here. And they're just going in with devout faith, just like, yeah, I believe in this thing that's literally going to kill us all. Oh, God. Can you find my father? Can you help me speak with him? Kasai, can you come in with my husband? What about my family? Help me, Kasai, please. So, is Kasai's ability all that she claims? A young man spoke of his dearly departed father through her. I find that rather hard to believe. Even so, those in attendance appeared quite convinced, my lord. And I suspect a great many of the villagers I've spoken with recently are as well. Everywhere I went, the people were in so much pain, and there was nothing I could do or say to give them solace. Yet for all their anguish, there has not been a single report of villagers turning since the incident with Tombo's brother. Which can only mean word of Kasai and her ability to speak with the deceased has spread. The belief we can commune with our loved ones in death is a comfort far beyond my power to provide. Though I fail to see how the people would abide the kami claiming innocent lives to restore order. She comes! Izanami! The blasphemy? Here? Alright, time to see how cool this thing looks. Oh, okay. Maybe we didn't see it, but there is a dead body. Lord Heaton, the kami, she appeared as if from nowhere, and in the next instant, this poor man was... So, we were too late. Yeah, this was one of the villagers returning the prisoner exchange. You recognize him then? Curious that he and the blasphemy's first victim were former conscripts. What could the fiend be after, I wonder? It does not become my law to speak ill of the Kami. I understand you are come to investigate the rumors of a monster born in our village. A blasphemy, you called it. But you are sorely mistaken. My daughter-in-law, Minato, was chosen to serve as a vessel for Izanami. I witnessed her ascension with my own eyes. Oh boy! Time to see what happened. Minato, please. I can't, I won't. There's no logic in it. No justice. The Witch of Doma spared. Give him a second chance. And my husband, condemned to die as a conscript. I'll never know what became of him. Odin can't give me even that. And when I look at the families he made whole, what their happiness, I feel the hole in my heart, the gaping wounds that will never heal, begin to bleed. Only at my beloved's side will I find peace. You mustn't lose faith, Minato. All will be well. Trust in the Kami, in Izanami. I want to believe, but... Not what I thought it was going to be. Izanami has come to bring peace to the souls of the departed, to restore balance between their world and ours. Surely you would not Surely you would not dare defy the will of the Kami. 85 berries? Alright. That was only 25. I need some more. 65 more, please. That was 26. Oh, wait, no. We are actually on... And you ruined it. And you are literally making it worse. I cannot... You cannot take berries away from me. Say that is 114. That is not 85. But, no. Actually, thank you. Thank you for the 85 watch streak. Very much appreciated. One could take some away, but that would be mean. Time to come up with some sort of shop system where people can spend the community fund berries. I don't have personal counters for people, but I do have if I can remember the... Damn, I can't even remember my own commands. Give me a second. Ah, right. Since I have started streaming, you have...
135.
Shut up, Fish. Actually, wait, where is Fish? Nobody has told me Fish is... Where is Fish? Why is she big again? What the fuck? What? Huh? Nobody told me she wasn't on screen. I don't know why she was super big. Anyway, as I was saying, you have pelted me with 118,724 berries. You didn't even know that was Fish? Yep, that's Fish. Say hi to my daughter. She deserves a little head pat. But yeah, imagine remembering your own commands. Shut up, Noel. And you have fished up 5,974 separate times. Congratulations. I should honestly come up with something that's that will happen once you reach 1 million berries thrown.
I was hiding behind Rabbit's ears because it's so floofy and cuddly. He's so cute with those long ears.
God damn it, that was a creepy laugh. But you are welcome to hide behind a Reboot's ears, because Reboots are adorable and very fluffy. And they deserve scritches behind those ears. Are those the only two commands that I've got? Yeah, those are the only two commands that I've got to track lifetime things. And obviously all the other commands you can see below the stream. I should come up with a few more, to be honest. This balance you speak of has claimed the lives of two innocents which recently returned to us. I will not accept that Kami would condone such cruelty. No crueler than the sight of Yotsu free and forgiven, while my husband and son fought Garlemald's wars, now dead and forgotten in a foreign land. With all due respect, Lord Hien, is it not your duty to protect Doma and her people? How are we to place our faith in a man who places the enemy's safety and well-being above that of his own subjects? Only the Kami are deserving of our adoration, as they have always been. Yeah, honestly, same, Tinon. I like Reboot more than Scorbunny or Cinderace. Honestly, mid-evolutions are generally sometimes just the best of the line. The villagers are no doubt loath to ask it of me, but preparations must be made for burials and funeral rites. I can offer that much at least. You seem distracted during our conversation with the sea. Something the matter? Well, I had a vision of the past and I saw them transform. The echo and the blasphemy was indeed born of Minato. To bear witness to such horror, her mind must have struggled to comprehend what she saw. And as a woman of faith, perhaps her only surviving family, becoming one with the divine was the only reality with which she could come to terms. Hey, Yonsa! I believe I know now what must be done. But I pray her fervor does not drive her to oppose us. Come, let us return to the Enclave. But yeah, Medieva's Oshawott, Duot and Samurott. Obviously, to me, Duot is the best of the line. Duot's my boy. Before years ago, before I obviously had Chip, I was considering making a Duot Sona. Because my original main persona was Toby, my otter. But now I primarily use, obviously, Chip. And when I was moving into the Pokesona type of stuff, I was considering making a Duo Sona. But then, obviously, I fell in love with Chip, and now here I am. Patiently waiting for more Toby art. Patiently waiting for money to materialize in my bank account so I can get more Toby out. You want to see Duot Chip? I mean, I can't picture it. I cannot picture a Duot with my color schemes. I don't think that would work. It's just a regular Duot with the with my bandana on it. From what you told me of your vision, the nature of Minato's despair, as well as the focus of her ire, is clear. Displaying she was a good-natured and kind-hearted woman, grieving for the loss of her husband. This loss alone may not have been enough to turn her, but my failure to hold Yotsuyu to account, together with the sight of other families reunited, compounded the turmoil in her broken heart. A path to despair paved by my good intentions, a truth that will weigh heavy on my conscience unto my dying day. Would it also have horns? Yes. A dragon type Duot does sound adorable, to be honest. Poplio is the best base form water starter. Your argument to the contrary is just wrong. Damn, didn't you think I would... assumed I would argue with them? Third starter line is Decidueye. Decidueye being my favourite of the line. I mean... which is fair, but the absolute goofiness of Rowlet in the anime is just great. And honestly, it was just so gooby. We love Rowlet's goofiness. Also, good morning, Orange. I hope that Citrus had a wonderful weekend. I hope you're doing okay. You wanna know what your favorite starter is? It's clearly Tepig. But yeah, Rowlet's an absolute goober. Minato was prepared to die in sadness rather than live in hatred. If she could see the beast she has become, she would implore us to stop her. Which is why we must find the others who will return to us in the prisoner exchange before they come to harm. Once their safety is assured, we may hunt down the blasphemy and bring a close to this tragedy. Congratulations that you are here, Orange. I'm shoving everybody in stinky stonky agile. But yes, Rowlet is, out of all of the starters, Rowlet, yeah, okay, yeah, yes, it was Ash's Rowlet. It was great. I know it's his specifically, but even in general, Rowlet is an absolute goober. You can just pick them up and squish them, and then give them little chin rubs. They're so baby. Alright, join Stinky Agile. I have a message to send while it's on my mind. Is he online is the question. He is not online. You discovered this weekend you can't add friends on the Final Fantasy XIV free trial. No, unfortunately that is one of the restrictions of the free trial. You can start a party, you can add friends, you can message people. It is very restrictive, but I get why they do it. Because obviously they don't want bots to, you know, flood the game. It wasn't Ross, but I hope he's doing okay. He never said anything about that, so Baku, if this is something which he hasn't publicly mentioned, I would suggest not saying anything else. Because he hasn't said anything to me, or pretty much anywhere else about it. Alright, let me send this message. So yeah, as I said, Orange, obviously the reasons those restrictions are in place is because, unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV is plagued by real money trading, a lot of bots, a lot of scammers, and obviously it's all there to combat that side of things, because, you know, the game has a very, very, very generous free trial period, which is basically, you know, it's free whole expansions. But it's, yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's always rampant, Tabby. I know it's not just Final Fantasy XIV, but honestly, it's kind of there a lot in Final Fantasy XIV. Because it's a lot easier for accounts to be made. It's a lot easier for people to gain access and just get back into the game. Okay, thank you, Baku. I'm glad he's okay. Have you done any more of the MSQ, Orange? How far in are you at the moment? How far did you get? Chip, if you are come to ask after the blasphemy, I have naught to share as of yet. Our shinobi have seen no sign of the beast. The returnees, however, are all accounted for, and Lord Ian has seen them safely to the Kain camp. As such, he is presently assisting with the hunt. For a blessing, there have been no reports of other villagers turning, and yet, before the situation takes a turn for the worse, there is a matter I feel warrants further investigation. Besides, though a villager of Asari, I suspect she may in fact hail from my home, Shino Sato. Knowing they would be loath to answer my inquiries, I entreated the Kojin to contact Shino Sato in my stead. Oh yeah, that's literally one of the reasons I love this game. Because it's just like you get that big chunk of free playtime. But I genuinely wanted to support the game, so I subscribed while I was like mid-Heavensward, if I remember correctly. It was either near the end of A Realm Reborn or mid-Heavensward when I subscribed to the game. To hear tell of it, Princess Koronai has made great strides in establishing stronger ties with the outside world. At mention of Kasai, however, the cordial warmth turns strangely cold. If we are to learn more, I fear we have no little choice but to go and speak with the people of Shino Sato ourselves. A simple visit for you, I imagine, but my banishment complicates matters. That said, it has been many years since I left home. Were I to disguise myself, I might well go unnoticed in your company, if you are willing to take the risk. Yeah, fuck it, sure, why not? We ball. Thank you. Let us make for Unakoro then. You've played MSQ, you're very slow though because you discovered your laptop crashes when you play too much Final Fantasy XIV. No! Yeah, that's... yeah. If your laptop crashes when you play too much Final Fantasy XIV, that sounds like another... that sounds like an overheating issue. I've been with 14 since Realm Reborn launch, granted to take hiatus here and there, but I've lost. Yeah, I know that feeling, Tabby. I know a few friends who have had the same thing. And obviously, you know, I know full well there'll be a time when I drop playing this game. But obviously now I'm enjoying it while I can. I'm obviously, I've still got a lot of content to do, I've still got people to play with, and that's good, but I understand that, you know, people have groups which they play with, and unfortunately those groups have moved on, and that's okay. But, you know, you enjoyed the game while you could, and that's good. You had oatmeal and coffee for breakfast? The garments I wore when we first met, sufficient, I think, to conceal my identity. But we can still see your face, Yugiri. What did I have for breakfast? I had some cereal. Nothing magnificent, but I had some fish for dinner. Unfortunately, money is a little bit short at the moment. So I can't get something stupidly magnificent. Is there like, is there a cafeteria car on the train, Evo? Can you go get some food there? If not, then fuck, I guess. How many years has it been since I last saw home? I am a shinobi of Doma, aye. But even as a child, I sought to ensure the safety and survival of Sui no Sato. You don't have money to spend? That's a fucking mood. Absolute mood. I was quite bold in those days, if not a touch reckless, and together with the other children I often ventured beyond the borders of home. Okay, so you actually brought snacks? Goody. Okay, so at least you have stuff to eat then, which is good. Damn you, Lusco, and your fat moonbat ass. We yearned for adventure, and so one day we sought to behold the wonders of Doma. Imagine our horror to discover a city of ruin
Dad,
and
I want
ash.
candy. Can I have candy? Give me candy.
I'll give you candy when... actually, wait, no, Fish, you haven't even... You didn't even eat your, breakfast. What are you talking about? You can eat whatever people fish up for you. Which somebody is fishing up for you something right now, so let's see what they get you. What are you getting? What food are you gonna get? Yeah, there you go, Fish. You can eat an entire skateboard. How about that? Does a skateboard sound? Does that sound nummy to you? Do you want a skateboard? Yeah, you can eat a skateboard. Okay. First we got a skateboard. What are we getting now? Okay, there you go. A skateboard and an actual fish. It was there I first met a young boy named Shun, a sweaty mess as he swung his wooden sword with reckless abandon, training to fulfill his duty as a samurai, he said. Did I just double click there by accident? No, I didn't. Having seen the destruction of which the Empire was capable, I too felt the need to protect my home. I joined him in his exercises, and every day my resolve to protect those I love grew. There are multiple people in chat who would argue with that, Rabu. Just saying. You might send Lusker out for coffee. Honestly, I think you should. That's total repayment for breaking a chair with a fat ass. Sadly, my elders refused to listen. They were content to remain hidden beneath the waves, and hopefully the Empire's notice. With a heavy heart, I left in search of the strength I believe we sorely needed. And I found it as a shinobi. But the people feared war and conflict would follow on my heels should I return. I do not begrudge them their decision, nor do I regret mine own. Part of me is overjoyed at the thought of seeing home again. Openly defying the wishes of the Ruby Princess, however, would bode ill for my family. They have suffered enough for my transgressions. That is why, for their sake, I would remain naught but a faithful shinobi at your employ. Thank you. With that in mind, let us make for Suino Sato. God damn it!
You truly think yourself some kind of Shadowburners? I shall make this fantasy a final one. With the power of the convocation of the 14 and our worlds on the line, I will see that your hopes are squarely vanquished. My destruction will soon reach its apex.
Yeah, thank you, Emmett Fish. Fucking evil sent me that last night, no. God damn it. It actually made me giggle snort as well. Fucking, honestly, I was laid in bed, Evil sent me that, and I tried not to laugh too loud because Itchy was asleep. All these years, yet naught appears to have changed since the day I left. But now is not the time to reminisce. We have work to do. Besides, departure from Suino Sato was likely decades ago. Perhaps the village elders would know why she chose to leave. Don't you tee-hee me. You know what you did. Kasai? Name sounds familiar, and yet... Apologies, friend. My memory is not what it once was. Let us seek out another. Oh, there's one. My, it has been quite some time since last I heard that name. She was a priestess of the village, banished after drawing the ire of the former Ruby princess. What has become of her after all these years, I wonder? Please, is there anything else you could tell us? Unagi was quite close with her, if memory serves. Perhaps you should seek her out. Mother? I'd hoped to avoid my parents. But if there is no other way, Chip, might I ask you to take the lead? Oh boy! Yeah, keep screaming. I have a lot of side quests to do, I know.
Teehee, this fish will eat all the fish and chips, Wolf my 84 doc smile.
Damn fish, you didn't need to read out the emote as well. Imagine having the focus to do all of the game's side quests. Come with me. At least I'm doing my blue quests. I'm at least good. I'm at least that good, right? Tis good to see you again. To what do we owe the honor of your visit? You hate 14, me who streams the game. Okay. Listen. Side quests are easy peasy. Now here's the thing, Tabby. I go through this game and I like to read everything. Everything. I don't skip things. It will take a long time for me to do all of the side quests in this game. Now, I do side quests, but I take them in my own time. I can't just do all of them instantly. It will take me ages to do them. I do side quests, but it takes a while to do them. Just do them, skill issue. How about... No, I'm not going to say that. Because yes, we were close.
Retro
But
vision.
that was a long, long time ago. You say you're still waiting, but I've done the quest you want me to do, you bingle. Plus, okay, no, I'm about to get to the point where I overtake you. You don't have the... You don't... You have the amount. Yes. I did the quest while people were in the Discord with me, remember? It's the bane of streaming a game. I do things on my own time as well. You didn't get to the last part? Yes, I did. I have the emote. I've finished the quest line. Like I said, bane of streaming this game. I can't be... I can't do... I did tell... I'm gonna get... Shush you. Still, if I can be of assistance to the man with whom we owe so much, I will share all I know. You know what, Noel? Go cry in a corner. Me who streams a game can't wait for people to be here every single time I do a quest line. So, unfortunately, I'm telling you to cope. But yeah, no, you can't complain. I'm literally doing the role quests. And I will be doing the Dawn Trail role quests soon, which I can do. I'm going to get to a point where I overtake you in content shortly. Anyway, Kasai was born to a family of priests, and even at an early age, she was possessed of extraordinary abilities. Much was expected of her, but everything changed the day she said she could speak with the dead. Nah, I'm definitely going to overtake you soon if you don't get to it. I'm almost halfway through Dawn Trail, so shush you. Better get to it if you don't want me to overtake you. No one believed her at first, but she continued to insist she could, and strove to prove it by demonstrating knowledge well beyond her years. Knowledge of events to which she could not have been privy. Word of her talent eventually reached the Ruby Princess, and she was summoned to Shisui of the Violet Tides for a private audience. No one knows what Kasai said to her in the palace, only that the princess was incandescent with rage and ordered her exile forthwith. Some believe Kasai revealed a terrible secret of the royal house, or perhaps spoke a blatant falsehood that proved her a liar. Indeed, the knowledge she claimed to divine from the dead was not always truthful. But who is to say the dead would know the truth, or not seek to deceive? Thus could we never be certain it was simply a fantasy or a power divine. The one thing that is certain is that no small number of people found comfort in her words. Would that I could tell you more, but sadly I have not seen or spoken with Kasai since her banishment. Imagine being topped by the small creature. First off, not small. Secondly, I do plenty of topping, thank you. Forgive me, but have we met your companion before? She looks familiar. I love the way I can just let slip. She probably knows who it is already. I believe this is the first time our humble shinobi has visited Suino Sato. Ah, is that so? For the briefest of moments, you remind me of someone quite dear to my heart, and that's fucked. Oopsie. Being a shinobi, I presume you have heard tales of Yugiri Mistwalker. Should you chance to meet her, may I ask you deliver her a message? Tell her that her mother and father love her, that we could not be more proud of her. I will. I have no doubt she feels the same, and not a day goes by without you in her thoughts. I believe we have heard enough. Shall I return to Onokoro? Me, the loose-lipped warrior of light, almost laying out this. That is Yugiri. Oh yeah, it's Yugiri! My apologies for placing you in so peculiar a situation. Though I must confess, it did my heart good to see mother and father well. All the more reason I must do all I can to keep the peace. As a shinobi of Doma? No, as a member of the Eastern Alliance. Mayhap there will come a day when Shirino Sato opens to the world. A day when Yugiri Mistwalker can be reunited with her mother and father. Would that Lord Heian could be afforded the same opportunity. But Lord Kyan and Lady Mina have long since passed. Two of too many lives lost in the Imperial occupation. I cannot imagine he would ever succumb to despair. But make no mistake, Lord Heian knows the pain of his people all too well. I can see it in his eyes. And if I may be honest, it troubles me at times. But perhaps I have said too much. Come.
Chibai, I'm going to nibble Baku's ears.
Okay. Let me know what I taste of. We mustn't keep him waiting. Kelta, what you meant to say there was you are ready for bed. That's what you were trying to say, right? See, even Orange is telling you to go to bed. Got an hour till doctor's appointment? God damn it. I thought you saying you are ready for side content meant you were finished with doctors and that means you could go to bed. I am currently doing the Endwalker role quests. Welcome back. I trust your journey proved an enlightening one. We were joking about Redeem for you the other day. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else there, Baku? Oh yeah, legit, I forgot to say, you messaged me in 14 last night. I messaged you instantly. Instantly. And you were offline. You don't talk to other people in your chat. First off, that's bullshit. Secondly, what was the joke you were going to... what was the joke, Baku? What redeem did you want to... What redeem did you want to suggest? God, I can English, I promise. Speaking of redeems... I need to have a look at something. Noel, you owe me a fishing catch, and Baku, you still owe me 2 sound redeems. So, get on that. Talking about a streamer who had a redeem where you could vor a person in his chat and it would time that. I'm not into vor! I thought it expired, so I kind of gave up. It hasn't expired yet. You have a week. Do it. Anyway, I'm kind of on the fence of making an alert for my Discord. Not sure yet, but I'm in towards so I should let people know. Sure. What is the alert going to be, Kelter? So she does in fact hail from Suino Sato, and you say she has possessed these divine gifts since childhood. Genuine or no, the people believe her, and more flock to her side with every passing day. But the returnees are safe at the King Khan. His defense is bolstered. As for the blasphemy, I have spoken with our Confederate allies, among others, and together we will establish a network of contacts across the length and breadth of Doma, take up the search in earnest. Mark my words, we will find it. You haven't been to the doctor in maybe 7 to 8 years, a lot of life stuff in the way you're diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. You gotta be a lot more careful now and take care of myself. Honestly, Kelter, that would explain a lot of things, and honestly, now that things have been found out, I am glad to know that you're able to get the treatment for it. So, yes, I would... Honestly, you've said it here. Obviously, I will keep this here, and I'm sure everybody will try to, but you've basically said it in public already. You might as well go ahead and tell your community, Kelter. Obviously, if you're wanting to tell us, you might as well go and tell your community. I'm sure everybody will be supportive of you. And honestly, it does explain a lot of things, and I'm glad to know that you got the diagnosis and that you're able to get the treatment for it. So yeah, Kelter, I wish you well, and honestly, I hope you're able to get a lot of things under control now that you've got your diagnosis. You are a good Pomeranian, and you deserve the best. And honestly, this does show you do need to have regular checkups. Because, you know, a lot of things can be prevented. So, if you are able to go to the doctors for a general checkup, and obviously you don't have to pay through the fucking teeth for them, then by all means, yes, go to the doctors. Alrighty, real quick, Degvi is about to have everybody shoved into Stinky Ad jail. I'm going to go downstairs, I'm going to get a drink because I need a sippy. Yeah, and that's obviously one of the reasons why I'm saying if you know, if you don't have to pay through the teeth for it. Which is, unfortunately, one of the things, especially for America. And it sucks. It does suck. But yeah, obviously, speak to your doctor, Kelter. Obviously, they'll be able to give you a lot of dietitian advice. And obviously, there are people here in my community already who will be able to give you advice. Like Baku, obviously, is the same. So yeah, everybody, Degvi is going to take a quick break. I need to go get a drink from downstairs. I may obviously get a quick snack as well because I am a tad bit hungry. So yeah, Degvi back in a few. Everybody go take care of yourselves. Meow. Digby has returned. Do peeps add anything on the cereal like fruit, granola, or honey, like sliced bananas, and add them to the cereal? I mean, it depends what cereal you're talking about. Because obviously, what base are you talking, like Frosted Flakes? Are you talking just regular cornflakes? Are you talking oats? What are you talking about, Orange? Because it does heavily depend on what the base cereal is. Okay, so plain cereal. So if it's plain cereal, then yeah, I would say generally just add like little things to it, like some fruits, a little bit of honey. That sounds wonderful. What's up, Baku? Yuri, I mean, honestly, Yunsa, that is also an option. You can also eat cereal just plain and dry. Boil the cereal, the milk. No, I boil the milk. I put the cereal in the bowl. I drink the milk raw, and then I blend up the cereal and snort it. You have 211 rewards queued there. We could complete all of them now. Okay, go for it. It does absolutely fucking nothing. Because I don't use tits. You've arrived not a moment too soon. The blasphemy has been sighted on the coast.
Cereal? Can I have some Honey Nut Cheerios? Orange berries, blackberries, and ghost peppers with a side of flamethrower?
With a... You can... What do you mean, ghost peppers? Everything sounds good, but don't put ghost peppers in your cereal. Why? Don't know. You will explode. It's funny. I mean, and maybe I don't want 200 redeems going off all at once. But yes, my reward request queue is just that. It's a queue and things resolve locally. I don't let the queue on Twitch explode my entire thing. She wants spicy food, hence a flamethrower. I mean, I don't want to flamethrower my daughter. Anyway. Also, yes, Tino, banana slices in chocolate cereal is gorgeous. Just the man I was hoping to see. No sooner had we cast wide our nets than a Confederate messenger was at our door. If you would join us, Russia awaits our arrival at Onokoro. Alrighty, Baku, you have a wonderful day, cutie pie. And have fun with Resident Evil 3. If you are live when I finish up the stream, then by all means, I will probably drop a raid into you.
So last night I got into the drawer that Chip doesn't let me into. Boy did I enjoy the snacks in there. The smell I left in the bathroom was worth it. Would do it again.
Wait, that was you? So you just admitted... God damn it. Fish, I'm gonna get you. Stop going into the drawer. I don't let you in there for a reason. Those are spicy berries. You can't handle those. We've been over this. You have a sensitive stomach. You can't eat spicy foods. Okay, yeah, but skateboards aren't spicy, are they, Orange? Well now, that the noble Lord of Doma should come in person once again. Maybe these blasphemies truly are a threat. Indeed they are, and I was told that you and yours sighted our quarry quite recently. Exactly, you haven't eaten a skateboard before. Aye, that we did. Near the islands of Shoal Rock, the beast appeared to be docile by all accounts, but appearances can be deceiving. If it is as you say, and this blasphemy has eyes only for former conscripts, then we have naught to fear. I trust those we accepted into our care are still in yours at the decaying can, enjoying the finest Doman hospitality. Anyway, I know not why it came to the Ruby Sea, nor why it remains idle. But if we act quickly, there is a chance we can take it unawares. I propose we divide our forces. If you're willing to go ashore, we'll take a ship and circle about the islands. The first to find it will have the honor of the kill. A simple enough plan. Shall we be off to Shoal Rock then? Now, why do I have it in my head that that fish does not eat all of the fish that we fish up for her? She just eats everything that is not food. And then at the end of the stream, there's just a pile of fish in the corner that she hasn't eaten.
But I do need to find a new plunger, though. I snapped the handle trying to unclog the porcelain throne from those snacks.
So, not only did you eat my spicy berries, you also clogged the toilet and broke the plunger handle inside of it. Okay. We will be having words later. This is where the blasphemy was last sighted. If the fates are kind, this will all be over soon. Oh, there it is. Hello there. Damn. Such speed. I doubt even my falcons could keep pace with it. Ah, don't tell me that's a blasphemy flying off into the distance. I hoped the ill will it bore me might in life might compel a beast to stay and fight. Perhaps less of Minato remains than I thought. Minato? That monstrosity was Minato? You knew her. Their family tried to flee to Hingashi during the occupation, but their ship was raided and sunk. When we happened upon the wreckage, she was huddled between her parents on a piece of flotsam, desperate to keep warm, but they had long since grown cold. We took her to Onokoro, where we nursed her back to health. Couldn't imagine what horrors she must have witnessed. The mere sight of our weapons was enough to make her start screaming. She was clearly unfit for our trade, so we sought a village that might take her in. Azari was that village. Several months later, I chanced to meet her on this very beach. She was in the company of a young Ori fisherman, and I knew at once she had found more than a home there.
You
I
want to
saw
know how
them-
to surprise a blind person? Put a plunger in the toilet and leave it there.
What the fuck, Tabby? You're not wrong, but what the fuck? I saw them here many times after that. She found something comforting about this place, I think. Honestly, yeah, Tianan, that's basically what I did as well. You can't see me doing it, but I facepalmed. And unfortunately, my hand tracking does not allow me to facepalm. According to reports from Red Zatan, the memories and desires of those who can turn influence their behavior as blasphemies. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful day. I am doing depressing quest lines whilst also getting abused by my community as usual. What were you playing today? Ah, you were playing Deadlock again today. Hell yeah. Man, every single time... Breadlock. Well, while you play Breadlock, Kelton needs to play Bedlock, where we throw him into bed and then lock him in. Abused by your community, how could they? Because they are my community. And everybody here is basically like, oh hey, that's a Dagvi. Let's abuse him. Like Daichi. They're so abusing me right now by putting their hand onto my head and giving me loving rubs. Like, it's so... Like, the horrors. The horrors. Make them stop. Wait, is my... It broke, didn't it? Alright, that's another thing for the to-do list. I keep forgetting to do it. Fix, petting, redeem, V-Nyan. It wouldn't be a VTuber stream without issues now, would it? But yes, Venus, I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you had fun playing. Breadlock. And obviously, if you need to raid and run, by all means do so, because I know how tiring streaming can be. But if you wish to stay, then by all means you are welcome to do so as well. You are always welcome here. I've been having fun with depressing quests. According to reports from Red Zatan, the memories and desires of those who turn can influence their behavior as blasphemies. Then perhaps Minato's memories are what compelled the beast to come here.
I hope our neighbor gets a yeast infection again soon. I made so much money off of those loaves of bread I made from it. Maybe I'll use my allowance from Daddy Chip to facilitate that.
Fish, mayhap you should stop speaking. For today, just stop speaking. Just take your words and don't. What the fuck? Tabby, why have you woken up today and chosen disgust? What the hell are you bringing onto us today? What is this? You're always cursed? You sure? Uh-huh. But you've never been this cursed. This is a whole new level of cursed. You woke up today and decided to crank it to 300%. Minato was never one for violence, and the sight of you, blind drawn, no doubt stared what little of the woman remains in the monster. That is the case. An assault on the key and can is unlikely, guarded as it is by our samurai. But how are we to fight an enemy so quick to flee at the first sign of danger? I just toned it back because I was a sprout here. I see. So you completed Endwalker. I see. You walked onto the end and then you decided, cast. What if I reported you to a GM instead? How about that, huh? What are you gonna do? You're gonna go to Stinky Limbs jail. Robbed of her parents, her husband, and now her life. I would rather we didn't have to at all. But I understand full well the risk we take by doing nothing. If we catch sight of the blasphemy again, you will be the first to know.
But don't
Perhaps
worry, my
next time we
allowance
can
was
put her
used on
soul
buying
to
a new
rest.
plunger from Uncle Hotros and Annie Typhoon.
Stay away from Ultros, stay away from Typhoon. They are not to be trusted. There is naught we can do now but bide our time. Come, let us return to the Enclave. Yes, yes we do, Tiernan, yes we do. We get the Super Care TTS this morning. Now you can either explode them or join them. Given what we have learned, it seems likely that the blasphemy will return to Shore Rock. But that knowledge will evade us not if we cannot prevent it from escaping again. Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. Lord Ian, on behalf of the people of Zari, we are come with a request. Oh, no, Tabby. Modern brain rot is... It is basically like the Black Plague. you don't microdose yourself with the Black Plague. It is... Modern brain rot is the worst thing to ever happen to humanity. And I am not a violent person, but there is a lot of modern brain rot that I really just want to punch people for. No. It's not that we're just old. I just hate it. There's a line. There's a line between a meme and things that I look at that really just kill my brain cells. I can, man. Like, I'm not even wanting to say what modern brain rot I'm referring to because I don't want to explode my own brain cells by saying it. It's that bad. I genuinely wish for people to just stop words, stop talking sometimes. No, it is very different. It is super different than the stuff we dealt with, no. The stuff we dealt with wasn't just brain rot. It was an actual decent based meme. It was good. It was funny. And now the stuff we have nowadays is just pure cringe. Honestly, Tina, let's just go back to shipping Thancred and Orion, Jay. No! Alright. Alright. Which ones are you specifically saying no? What brain rot are you referring to? Anyway. While you're thinking of that, let me continue this. We welcome you with open arms and open hearts. What is it you would ask of me? Those returned to us in a prisoner exchange have been granted shelter at the Kian Khan. That they yet live is an affront to the Kami's grand design, and the spirits of our loved ones suffer for it. Balance must needs be restored. And so I beseech you to render them unto the goddess Izanami. Oh, okay. Kasai's just like, let's murder them! Murder them all! Because that'll resolve everything. Absolutely not. 'Tis not our place to pray for the death of others, nor draw steel to sate mere bloodlust. When I take a life, be it by command or by my own hand, I do so not in service to vengeance, but to uphold my duty to Doma and her people. How did your mercy for Yotsuyo serve your duty? How were your people made better by the sight of her walking free? For her crimes and her cruelty, I cut her down the day we took Doma Castle. I sought to kill her, and by rights she should have died then and there. But the Kami willed otherwise, and returned her to us alive and bereft of her memories. With no recollection of her deeds, it would have been Tsuyu who faced punishment, not Yotsuyu. This was my judgment, and for it you who were denied the justice you were deserved. You have every right to resent me. But you come before me and ask that I sacrifice men and women whose only crime was to suffer, to be condemned to a life of servitude. If you truly believed your cause to be sacrosanct, I believe yourselves fit to bear the burden and swing the sword, then step forward. Sophistry and lies. They were meant to die. The spirits demand it. Are these the words of the dead, or the living who yet mourn? We can talk about YouTube poops. Yeah! I knew he was going to show up. Let's fucking go! Go Setsu, my beloved. Now, pass out from iron deficiency and then we can have the quest be absolute cinema. Word of the Izari priestess and her gifts spread far and wide, and I thought to see the truth of it myself. By coincidence, I crossed paths with a traveler hailing from the self-same village, who had a mind to return as well. But, alas, could not, and so he bid me deliver a missive in his stead. Judging by the striking resemblance, I take it you are the young fisher Akitsu. This is a letter from my father. He was severely wounded in battle, but expects to make a full recovery? He's alive, but that would mean... Surely a woman of your talents can divine a plausible explanation for this turn of events. You shall pay for this contumely. My daughter will make certain of that. Now, I understand hair grief as well, but it's still fucked up, man. Tabby, you really just said, yeah, I've lost my sprout icon. Now, time to see what shit I can say and find a line before Chip says shut the fuck up and I will ban you if you say anything else. How dare you? Apologies for the abrupt and otherwise unannounced arrival. As you can see, my Lord Ian, I am returned. Full glad am I for it. Thanks to your timely arrival, we have been given the lie to this Kisai's claims of preternatural powers. Gosetsu doesn't come in and plop a gargantuan wiener on the table. Gosetsu walks into the room and then sets himself face down and ends his turn. I gather you are apprised of recent events. Sorry, that was you, Geary. God damn it. Anyway, it did not take long to learn the state of affairs here in Doma, and that my assistance may be required. Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, that was, yeah. I see what you mean now, Tabby. I see what you mean and not what the actual sentence was. Okay, you were referring to what he was talking, I see. Still cast. I had heard tales of Kasai challenging the dead, including the father of one young fisherman. Much in my surprise when I saw this spirit in the flesh. He was also on pilgrimage, paying respects to the departed, and we chanced to meet in a Liberation Front infirmary. With that, we were not brought back together under such circumstances, but I am glad to see you all hale and hearty. Tombo, something the matter? Gosetsu is not bald, he just shaves his skull. That's what baldness is. I wish to apologize, Lord Ian. It was wrong of me to say the things I said. I understand nothing can bring back my father, but I was so angry, Please, Tombo, you needn't apologize. It's just, my brother was always so brave, but father's death was more than he could bear. And it turned him into that monster. If he wasn't brave enough, what chance do I have? We wanted to perform the rites for father, but the body was never returned to us, so... Not that I blame you for that, Lord Ian. I understand nothing could be done. That Akitsu's father survived is nothing short of a miracle, but I fear he is indeed the rare exception. I have offered prayers at more graves than I can count. It would be cruel to give others the false hope that their loved ones might return. And yet, Cassie continues to do just that, offering comfort with her lies. Attempting but ephemeral balm for wounds that have yet to heal, much like the anger some harbor for you. No resentment for the families restored while theirs remain broken. He just shakes you with his tent. Oh, goddammit. But for those like that poor boy whose hearts lack for hatred, who knows only sadness and despair. I too may turn. Exposing the truth of Kasai's deception hasn't helped matters. If we are to prevent more suffering, we must pursue a lasting solution. I would be most grateful for your counsel, Gosetsu. There is much I could learn from your pilgrimage. If there is aught you require, say the word and it shall be done. It is the least I can do for the part I played in Yotsuya's tragedy. I failed her in the end, but I will not fail you, my lord. Thank you again for your aid, Chip. Today's events have given me much to consider. When our next step is decided, you will be the first to know. Our next step will be in 2 seconds. Oh, cold hands.
Some Final Fantasy dad humor for the season. What do all the people in Ishgard do in the winter? They shiva cause it's cold.
God damn it, Tianon. I mean, god damn it, fish. It is actually really cold over here at the moment. Alright, that's it. Summoning Ifrit. Regrettably, there has been no sightings of the blasphemy since our first encounter at Shore Rock. As Tanshui surmised, it seems to fear confrontation. We, for our part, have tried to make good use of this intervening calm. Even now, Lord Here and Gosetsu discuss how we might prevent other villagers from turning. If you would wait here a moment, he would no doubt wish to hear your thoughts on the matter. I have already got the warm tea. I do have a dressing gown. It's just unfortunately my hands are cold at the moment. Because obviously I need my hands out of the blanket and out of the dressing gown so I can, you know, use my keyboard. I will get warm after stream, do not worry. And obviously I'll go put the heating on as well. Like, it's warm enough. It's not massively cold. But it's feelable, if you know what I mean. Chip, so glad you could come. As Yugiri no doubt explained, the blasphemy continues to elude us, and so we have turned our attention to other matters we can and should address. After long discussions and much deliberation, we believe we have found a means to allay the growing malice of our people. If you would, Gosetsu. Yeah, basically, Tabby. The idea came to us after considering young Tombo's remarks about his father, whose body was never found and returned to Doma. Others no doubt share in his melancholy, unable to bury and mourn the loved ones as is their right. But simply, they cannot make peace with their loss. their anguish. If left to if left to linger, may consume them as well. How do your legs and knees get cold? Do you wear shorts, Orange? In winter, do you wear shorts? Is that what you're saying? That we might provide the people of Doma with comfort and closure. We will hold a national funeral at the Swallow's Compass. Those who choose to attend will be asked to present personal effects of the deceased they wish to be enshrined there. Spirits reside in all things, be they living or inanimate. And though we may die, part of us lives on in the items we cherished most in life. Therefore, in lieu of remains, these belongings will be afforded a place in the Royal Mausoleum, that the spirits of those lost to us may find their way home to Doma, and at last know peace. If it's specifically your legs and feet that get cold and orange, it could be a circulation issue, or obviously, as Tabby said, there's many a reason why your legs and feet will be cold, while the rest of your body is warm. But if it's definitely your legs and feet, that sounds like more of a circulation issue than anything else. And I'd definitely go get it checked out. It could be something. Like, I'm not a doctor, and obviously don't take that as, like, big-ass medical advice. It's just a personal concern, if you know what I mean. The announcement has already been made, and great many people are now engaged in the difficult task of deciding which keepsake will serve as their offering. It is not a decision to be made lightly, but I suspect they will have made up their minds by the time we go to collect those chosen tokens. I also hope to learn more about the departed from those willing to speak with me, for my benefit and for theirs. To break free of their sorrow, they must seek joy in the memories and the love they shared with the departed, and I will help them find it. Might the liberator of Doma willing to be willing to favor the people with his presence as well? I doubt not that they will appreciate the gesture. Okay, so knees and legs, thighs. Okay, yeah, still, it's definitely something to keep in mind. Just keep a check on it, and if things get worse, then by all means, go check it out. Or obviously, you can just have Degvi lay on your lap, and I will warm you up. My toasty floof will warm you up. Good. Yukiri, I leave the people of Azari to you. Gosetsu, might I ask you to... apologies, my lord, but there is a small but most urgent matter I must first tend to. Very well. I shall not pry. Now, Chip, let us go and pay a visit to the good people of Nemai. Exactly. I will climb on your lap and I will warm you up. It's that simple. Just get a big Degvi to sit on your lap. Right. Then before we begin, I would remind you that you need only listen to the tales of their loved ones. As overseer of the ceremony, I see it as my duty to deliver their effects personally. Because of this, it is of the utmost importance that we keep clear of any beasts that might damage our cargo. It goes without saying how important it is that their offerings are delivered in pristine condition, and I will be no good to you in a fight while heavily encumbered. If stealth or flight are not options, I must ask that you fight for us both. But we needn't worry unless the occasion arises. For now, let us be off. And sticking people in Stinky Stonky Agile for a couple of minutes. You're putting chip in the oven? Hell yeah. That means I'll evolve into a Flareon, right? Right? And it gives me a second to get a good sippy. Oh, a very good sippy. More like a bread Vion. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure somebody actually made a bread Vion. I think they called it a Lofion or something, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure I've seen an image of an Eevee, like, actually as bread. I've definitely seen the Oreo one. Orion. Now that one's cute. Are you talking about me? I'm talking about Eevees. I'm not talking about you in general. I don't know, Evol. Are you an Oreo? Are you an Orion? Or are you a bread Vion? Are you made a loaf? Your bread? No, your bread. Winky's smiley, smirky face. Exactly, Nola, exactly. That's what I'm saying. As an Eevee, don't you have an Everstone hidden on you at all times? Yes. Yes, I do. And welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Welcome back, and time for me to jump off and break my legs. I must thank you again, Lord Ian, for this honor. My son would have been overjoyed to know that his katana would be enshrined at the Swallow's compass. Nay, the honor is mine. I'm sure your son was a fine warrior. Nay, so was I, once upon a time. A samurai, as it happens, in service to your father when the Empire first invaded our lands. Though we were defeated, our spirits broken, my son, Watosu, was never one to lose hope. He was determined to follow in my footsteps, gave his everything to honing his skill with the blade. When I watched him train, I felt the pride I thought I'd forsworn swell in my breast, and I knew he would restore our family to its former glory. Alas. He could have fled, perhaps started life anew as a vagabond of some sort, but he bore the burden and fought for Garlemald, for fear of what the Imperials might do if he did not. 'Tis plain he was a loving son and a warrior true. I will care for his blade as if it were mine own, and see it given the honor and respect due a samurai of Doma. But yes, Venus, I do have an Everstone, on me at all times, but it's not hidden in my floof. My husband, my dear sweet Maria, never returned from Garlemald. But perhaps now his soul might know peace. No. No, Null. No, Venus. Cease. It is not there. Dory, I was an Eevee too. Really? I couldn't tell. This Glaceon was once an Eevee? No. I almost said something cursed. And having an Everstone shoved up my ass is not cursed? Now I'm scared to know what you wanted to say, Null. Okay. No, I don't want you to say it in chat, Null. I want you to DM me it because it sounds like something that shouldn't be put in chat. If having an Everstone shoved up my ass is not cursed, then I don't know what your definition of cursed actually is. And I would prefer it in DMs. Alright, fine. Let me have a look. God, no. No, 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 no. Nah, no, no. No. It made me laugh, but no. No, 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 no. You shouldn't be orange. Curiosity kills the citrus, is all I'm saying. You do not want to know, but I'm guessing people just want to know. So, fuck it. No, look. Put it in chat. Every curiosity kills the chipped Dagvi community, so by all means, go on. Put it in chat. Let them suffer. God.
Dad, how is your Everkinestone?
Shut up, fish. Why is today Cast Stream Day? What is today? Why have you woken up and chosen Cass? What is this? Why are you doing this to us? Today is Tuesday. Today is indeed Tuesday. Yes, it is. Congratulations. And it shall remain as Tuesday, not Cass Day. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to questing. Maybe there's going to be a lot less cast comments in here than in my Twitch stream. But unfortunately, I have to read this. I have to read Twitch chat so I actually interact with my community because I love you all, despite the shit that's said. I shall handle it with the utmost care. Might we trouble you to tell us more about your husband? Moruya was a kind and gentle soul. There was nothing he loved more in the world than to create. That brush never left his side, not even when he tended the fields. Any spare moment was dedicated to his craft, and he produced the most wonderful vistas of Yansha. But it was his dream to take us to Kugane, where he would become a famous artist, until he was conscripted. In the early days, he would send drawings of the places they took him, though I know not how. But more time began to pass between each arrival, and then they stopped coming altogether. I love you too, Noel. Wait, that's not Noel. Why did you change? Okay, I glanced over, I saw the orange name. Why does Twitch do this sometimes? Yeah, you're Noel now. Congratulations, you are now a badger. I didn't even read the name. I just looked over and I saw the color and I was like, yeah, that's Noel. Sorry, because bingo. I need to refresh my I need to refresh my OBS chat. Give me a second. There we go. Yes, it is indeed Curse Tuesday. And you can tell when your comments break my brain cells as well. There's no wonder I say I can't handle a 24-hour stream with this shit. My brain cells would explode after 6, let alone 12, let alone 24. And yeah, that too. It is the first Tuesday stream after a while. Yeah, maybe people just want to get in their Tuesday curseness all at once. Maybe that's what it is. But I am feeling a lot better now. And now that I'm feeling a lot better, people have decided to explode me. I know not in what far-flung land he died, but I pray it was as beautiful as his works. He sounds like quite a man. To hold fast to his art, even when forced to endure such hardship. His soul will find peace, of that I have no doubt. Hey, Mimo! Mimo is Cursed Twitch chat at the moment. If you value your brain cells, run. I realize it's quite large, but I wanted to offer this on behalf of my brother and our father, Suzushiro. Oh my goodness, head rubbies. If you are willing, I would very much like to hear more about them both. My father, he was a carpenter. He was a good man, if a bit stubborn. Always thinking about his work. The only time he ever seemed to enjoy himself was when he had a cup of sake in his hand. When my brother came of age, he took up the trade as well. It brought them closer. I'd see them laughing over drinks together, all listening in silence to the crickets singing under the moonlight. I wanted to join them one day. This was their favorite sake. Thought they might miss it. I am sure it will taste all the sweeter having come from you. Oh yeah, I know it has been a while, but people get busy and obviously people have lives, but I'm still glad to see you, Mimo. It has been a long while, but I'm glad you are here. I know people get busy. I know people have a lot of things to do, but I'm glad to see anybody when they have the time to come in. I realize no one can ever replace your brother or father, but if you will allow, I would be honored to share drinks with you in their stead. When you are of age, of course. Oh, Ian, man, that's sweet of him. I love Ian. He is great. He is a great leader. We love him.
Death is not the end. Your reel of footage just played through everything it had recorded. You'll be back after the film is replaced. Just not as Jocelyn Van Swedeman. Maybe you come back as Jane Van Sweetywoman.
So, you know, when I said that my brain cells will explode when people say words sometimes, I'm pretty sure my entire brain just took those words and flew them out of my other ear. And then they decided to take a U-turn, go back into my brain, and then explode my brain cells again. But yes, Mimo, it is very much appreciated that you come in, because you get to experience wonderful, wonderful, entertaining things like Jane Van Sweetywoman. I love talking to my community. I really do. I appreciate you all being here. And obviously, I do Final Fantasy 14 on the side, other than getting cursed comments thrown at me. This should be everything. Would you join me for a short reprieve before our journey back? Oh no, I'm not saying that's cursed. That was tame compared to your comments today. That was just a regular comment. But in all seriousness, though, there is still a lot of theories on what happens when you die. But that's a lot of philosophical discussion which my brain cells can't currently handle. They put on brave faces, but the people of Nanmai are still racked with grief. It is the same at every village I have visited in recent days. It is only now that I am struck by the contradictory nature of my goals. Having joined the Eastern Alliance and taken steps to revitalize the Enclave, I believe Doma was at last on the path to peace and prosperity. I still do, yet by focusing so keenly on the future, I have neglected the past that yet haunts my people. Oh, no, she does. Oh, she does. That made me scream. Ah, yes, let me trade you a Haunter. Everybody's getting so excited, and it holds a Neverstone. When you say special place in hell, I think she has a whole hell circle waiting for her alone. Not just one single place, just like, no, an entire fucking layer of hell, all for her. That was one of the most evil things in gaming thus far. You want a Sprite Cranberry? Hell yeah. That sounds tasty. I want a Sprite Cranberry. Give me one. She's getting flogged in a sea of lava at bare minimum. Honestly, that's tame compared to the punishment she deserves. Even if they do not give in to despair and become the beasts that plague our lands like poor Tombu's brother, how are we to truly move forward if we are constantly looking back? Ooh, yeah. What of yours? What of your past? How goes it? I'm getting thrown chaos comments today by my community, and I'm currently doing... Endwalker role quests. Currently doing the ranged DPS role quest. Me, all things considered, I suppose it was only a matter of time before the subject was broached. Cuts the hearts of the matter, and the young lord for the best, I should think. But he cannot lead by example if he has not yet made peace with his own past. Whomst is this? Of course, it's Gosetsu. Of course it would. The game, yeah, honestly, the music in Final Fantasy XIV is amazing. And honestly, I adore I adore the area music, but obviously this is Stormblood quest music. Soken is an absolute bean. And honestly, salute him, given everything that he's been through. And obviously the works that he's composed even while in a hospital bed. Bro was built different. Bro's still built different. And I've still got a lot of songs to listen to. Final Fantasy XIV music cooks. It is great. I don't usually cry to music. But honestly, there's tracks in this game that will just bring me to tears just by hearing them. Yeah, exactly, Tabby. Soken's just built different. Because I'm mid Dawn Trail at the moment, and obviously I've still got a lot to listen to. A thousand apologies, my lord. I was passing through, tending to the matters of which I spoke earlier, when I chanced to hear familiar voices in the distance. If I may be so bold, people of Doma, one and all, understand the source of your pain. To lose your father in the turmoil of a failed rebellion is staggering duty to the throne thrust upon you. Aye, how could you even begin to mourn when first you had to lead? It would behoove you to take part in the funeral rites, my lord. Take this time to make peace with your past while it is still yours to spend. And Sprite Cranberry, welcome to the Berry Holders. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Though unlikely, if not impossible, for you to become a monster as well, Doma would surely be lost. I thank you for your counsel, Gosetsu. But if I may ask, why is it you keep your blade at the ready? I thought this personal matter of yours was be naught but a... of yours to be naught but a trifle, or am I mistaken? Oh, well, I find the katana a superior tool for peeling persimmons. Speaking of which, I do believe my stomach begs for sustenance, if you will excuse me. He was just hungry. That fits. Training to help slay the blasphemy, no doubt. Fitting that he should offer me counsel, yet refuse to heed it in kind. He is not the warrior he once was, but he is wise, our obstinate friend. What? Like, sprayed what? Tabby, shut up. If I am to be perfectly honest, it frightens me to recall it, the moment it all came crashing down. Okay, yes, you got a laugh out of me, but it was... It's fine. Listen, I could say cast comments as well, but my moral compass is basically stopping me from saying it, because intrusive thoughts actually filter in my head just a little bit. Just a teensy bit, just a minutely little bit. I do have some sort of filter. Even I have gone and said some outwardly things online. Now, Tina, I'm completely curious as to what you were going to say. We'd taken Doma Castle. Victory was ours. But then we looked out and saw the banners of the 12th Legion marching towards us. The Crown Prince at the fore. No sooner had Gosetsu and I escaped, than we received word that Xenos had slain my father. I remember how the fight went out of Gosetsu in an instant, how he wept for his lord, while I felt the weight of the profound duty bearer down upon my shoulders, crushing, suffocating, the heat of my own breath, the chill of my clammy palms. But duty demanded I master my emotions. When all those around me, Gosetsu included, were consumed by anger and a thirst for vengeance, I had to be in control. Under my orders, we dispersed and fled to fight another day. You also have a filter, it could be so much worse, but I'm being nicer, Chip. You are always nice to me, Noel, and I appreciate you as a friend. To this day, I have not stopped to reflect on my father's death. Nor could I, devoted as I am to finding Doma's way forward. Some call me bad influence, others call me troubled. I just say if I'm in my dark, I have to indulge itself some, so it doesn't get into the too rowdy. Honestly, Tabby, that's very much understandable. Just let it have little breadcrumbs of maniacal laughter, and you will be fine. Just let it have just little treats here and there. Here, you can have this intrusive thought, just as a treat. But now I must, and so, having taken you into my confidence, would you see this through with me to journey's end? Yums. The keepsake I would offer up for the funeral is hidden in a place not so easily reached. We will have to fly there, I'm afraid. So worry not, my Yola will ferry us. Just a moment. The bird that we love. Yols are adorable. Bird! The place we seek is Plum Spring, in the mountains. Shall we? Yes. Obviously, these scenes go a little bit too fast, so obviously I can't really go ahead and voice act them, because usually they go and just flash on the screen. I will, however, be reading them and paying attention. Bird up! Ian, may I interest you in a riding map? Wait a minute, I'd never been here before, what the frick? Makes sense, I guess. My parents would bring me here for Hanami as a child. Its beauty and the serenity is such that I could forget the realities of the occupation. You never did fishing relics? No, not yet. No, of course I haven't done fishing relics. I've got a lot to do in this game, Tabby. At the end of the day, I quite literally just lost my Sprout virginity. I literally just finished Endwalk. I literally just got into Dawn Trail. There is a lot for me to do in this game still. I'm still doing my Heavensward relics. I'm currently doing my A Realm Reborn and my Heavensward relics currently. Crafting relics is, sorry, not crafting. Gathering relics isn't something I've started yet. Indeed, some of my fondest memories of family are here, which is precisely why I chose this place to conceal the singular gift my father bequeathed to me as a child. Charming, is it not? The great Auspice Kishaishan de Sheng said to reside somewhere along the Dairu chain. In those days, anyone and everyone knew the tales of his prowess. Reckless boy that I was, I once even tried to seek him out, hoping he might save us. I buried it here shortly after my coming-of-age ceremony. It seemed a fitting place to both part with my childhood and offer a final goodbye to my mother. More a keepsake of mine than his, to be sure, but he was never a man of worldly possessions. Still, I suspect he would allow himself a rare smile if he were to see it again, after all these years. And that is precisely how I wish to bid him farewell, with a smile. It should go without saying. I would prefer it not become known that I kept this doll here. Wouldn't want the children to go jealous now, would we? And with that, I believe it is time we returned to the Enclave. You just finished amper farming for the A Realm Reborn White Mage Relic. It went much quicker than expected. Yay! We love RNG-based farming! Woo! You say they aren't too bad, but honestly, no. I'm pretty sure I had really bad luck while I was doing my grinding for that. From what I remember, I had to do a lot of fates to get it done. So yeah, it was bad. I mean, yay, good for you. You got all your hammers done, but honestly, it's RNG based. I had bad luck, and a lot of people have bad luck as well. It can suck still. There are yet more villages to visit and offerings to collect, but preparations are proceeding apace. Soon the people will have one less cause to be tempted down the path of despair. Of course, there still remains the problem of the blasphemy. Former conscripts will remain at the King Can until it has been dealt with. We will slay the beast in due time, but before that, I would be honored if you were present for the funeral rites. Please speak with Yugiri when next you visit the Enclave, and she will tell you more of the proceedings. Having bad luck is a skill issue, Chip? Yeah, well, you're a skill issue. Did you ever consider that, huh? Also, yeah, the books are a piece of shit. They still are. Because obviously, you know, the Leaves and the Fates are the most bullshit ones out of them. But I'm almost done with my book grinding. I'm almost done with my books. Alrighty. I'm going to give the role quests a break for a little bit. And I will do my Mogtome stuff. So obviously, I've got a couple of things to do. First off is Alphascape 3. Are you on the last part? No, not yet. This isn't the last quest. Actually, is this the last quest? Oh, okay. I didn't think this would be the last quest, considering we're talking about the funeral rite stuff, but I suppose it is the last quest. No, fuck it. I will do... No. I will do... Obviously, the reset for the Mogtome stuff just hit. And obviously, I can do that another time. I can easily do that another time through the entire week. I've got days to do that. But this... Obviously, I have done the entirety of the quest line already. Obviously, I shouldn't leave it here. Obviously, the reason why I was breaking up the last role quest was because I was sick at the time. Plus this one, okay, this one I'm actually more interested in. This one feels a lot better than the tank one. This one I actually like the story of. The tank role quest for Endwalker was kind of a kick in the balls, not gonna lie. It just felt like no one grew at all. Like, everybody just went back how they was during the Realm Reborn. Plus, obviously, it's Gridania and, you know, fucking Kanisena's obviously stubborn as fuck, but and not just that, it was kind of... I didn't like it. I didn't like the tank one. But this one's a lot better. So yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll finish this one off. I won't even call it weak, it was just... It was bad. It was actually a bad quest, and honestly, one of the quests I will say in this game has been one that I just completely disliked. And that's saying something, because usually I've not had bad opinions of things thus far. That's the first way I've actually had like a really bad opinion about something, which is wild. As ever, your timing is impeccable. We but moments ago completed preparations for the funeral. I will inform Lord Hien of your arrival. And obviously, I've got all of my roles up to a point where I can do the role quests for Endwalker. So I think next I will do the healer role quest for Endwalker, but I'll probably do that next week sometime. You're here. Excellent. Blasphemy continues to shun our settlements, and I mean to make the most of the time its absence affords us. I assume you are planning to take part in the ceremony. Glad to hear it. Unfortunately, Gosetsu will not be joining us today. He's injured himself, as I knew he would with his secret training, and now grumbles from the confines of his bed. But he will be fine in due course. May worry over his convalescence after the funeral. God damn it, Gosetsu. God damn it, Gosetsu. He just basically said, Gosetsu old. And he isn't wrong. Gosetsu is getting on a bit. What do you mean by that, Mimo? Alrighty, while I travel over here, I'm going to stick people into Stinky Stonky at Jill, so I will see you all in a couple of minutes once you are back. But yeah, I didn't realize this was the last quest in the chain, so I can go do my Mugtome stuff another time. This is obviously, you know, something which I should go ahead and do. Fish! Alright, now I'm here. What I'm going to do, real quick, is I'm going to go take a quick break. I believe Itchy might be home, so I'm going to go give him a smooch. And I need a quick bathroom break as well, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Oh well. Ichi will be home soon. I'm a little bit disappointed because I actually did want a bit of a hug as well. But he'll be home soon, and I'll be able to give him a hug when he gets back. It was just a neighbour parking up, I believe. Oh well. The villagers should arrive here long, then we may begin. And it is a solo instance, which means things are about to go to shit. Oh my goodness, citrus hugs? Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Lord Ian, I apologize, my lord, for my past transgressions. I yearned to believe my daughter was a Kami reborn, but you are right. She is a monster. Words can ill express my shame for advocating the conscripts be sacrificed to appease the dead. Nay, this ceremony shall serve far, far better. And so, as a humble citizen of Doma, I offer my deepest gratitude and beg for your forgiveness. I would make an offering on behalf of my husband and son, as well as my dear sweet Minato. I throw myself on your mercy, Lord Ian. Allow them a place within the mausoleum, that their spirits may know peace. There is no need to beg forgiveness, Kasai. Please, rise. No! Good shit, Yugiri. Man! I genuinely thought she had changed. That's such a fuck move. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That's so fucked. I genuinely thought she changed. She will come for you. Okay. Arakami. She gave her life to draw out the blasphemy? Man! That's fucked! Endwalker moment!
For you, Father.
match up your dots.
Yes, I'm very well aware of my dot, shush you.
Concentrate.
Concentrate, I need healing.
It is nothing. The weave of a shinobi's power.
Power pill.
Kosetsu! To the rescue, let's go! Apologies for the untimely arrival, my lord. I see. Gosetsu. What is that stuff? Pilgrimage proved a most enlightening experience, and is where I chanced to discover the benefits of ascetic training. I may no longer be fit to wield a blade, my lord, but Shigendo affords me another way to turn the tide of battle. Holy shit! Gosetsu healing? Stubborn as ever. I shall have to thank you later. Let us put an end to this. Obviously, this is a custom. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was just like, that's why I was trying to keep myself up. Because I was just like, wait, we don't have a healer here. We literally have 3 DPSs. And now we have 3 DPSs and a healer.
For you, Father. Power pill.
Okay, I will go and help Gosetsu then. You two just stay over there. But yeah, what is this class size playing? Do we have a name for it? Because this is obviously not standard.
a shinobi's power.
If nobody knows, I'll ask Noel when he gets back.
Just for a scratch.
There's a class, but he's using... Yeah, I know he's using it. Yeah, I know that, but obviously I wanted to know if it was like an actual class which has been used in the Final Fantasy series before. And GG. Okay, so it's just custom conjurer. Got ya. I see. So what I'm hearing is he got his own entire custom class? Because Gosetsu was just based like that? A deceiver to the bitter end, but she is still a daughter of Doma. She will have a proper burial and her family's belongings enshrined with the others. I have gathered you here today not to speak of the future, but to reflect on the past, to pay respects to loved ones fallen on the field of battle. In honor of their sacrifices, sons and daughters of Doma shall be given a place here at the Swallow's Compass. Though they no longer walk with us in life, they shall walk with us in spirit. Pray never forget their bravery, that the memories of their legacy give you comfort and strength. Moroya Motokawa, the inspiring painter. He was a man who saw beauty in all things, and one day would have become a renowned artist in Kugane. Motsusu Jito, a warrior in training. He longed to become a samurai like his father and bring honor to his family. Suzushiro Kadakumi, carpenter, a man wholly dedicated to his craft, who hoped to one day pass on his talents to his two loving children. So we're not going to tell anyone what just happened here, right? We're just going to leave that. Just going to leave that out. Yeah. Ah, right. I see. And lastly, Minato Shihukage, and her mother-in-law, Kisi. Theirs was a long... Oopsie. Theirs was once a happiness to be envied. Minato's parents were murdered by Imperial soldiers, and after being rescued by the Confederacy, Minato was given into the care of the village of Azari. Though she arrived with a broken heart, it was soon mended by the man who would become her husband. The son of Kasi, who herself had been born to Azari on the winds of tragedy. Kasi was a child of the deep, born in Suin no Sato. For her gifts, she was exiled, but with her courage and tenacity found a new home on the shores of the Ruby Sea. She was a devoted wife and mother, and though not related by blood, she loved Minato as if she were their own. That is how she lived, how they all lived, and how they should be remembered. Let your hearts swell not with sorrow, but with joy for their memory. Know that proof of their mark left on this world shall remain here, enshrined within the swallow's compass for all eternity. Shut up, Ansar. Let us still our voices, and in silence pray for their souls, that they may share in the peace we have found. Please wait until the cutscene's over. Out of all of this quest line, I genuinely thought that she was going to just turn around and just accept this and... yeah. Well, I certainly wasn't expecting battle over blasphemy as a prelude to the ceremony. At least now we may breathe easy, if only for a short while. The villagers here, the villagers have all returned home, and I believe it is time we did the same. Yeah. So, anyway, guys, we had to kill Kasai. It was not our fault, though. It was totally her who ran into Yugiri's daggers. Just a little bit. Yeah, you missed a fight, but obviously you was busy corrupting the Baldur's Gate free run. Man, I need to get back to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I kind of put that on the back burner when Aga stopped streaming with me for a bit. Honestly, I might just say fuck it and go do a solo playthrough and just, you know, actually play through the game myself. Because the 2 times I've tried playing with people, I didn't play through the entire game. Oh yeah, honestly, like if Yugiri didn't do anything, then obviously they would have killed Ian. But basically what I'm trying to say real quick before I get on 500 tangents. Tabby, obviously, I don't know if you know, I do have a VOD YouTube, which obviously if you want to watch the fight, you can go and do so. When I upload the VOD over on my YouTube. I upload all of these unedited, so obviously it's for archival purposes only, and obviously for those people who missed certain parts of the stream can catch up on things if they so wanted to. It is over on my Linktree, which is over here. We've held a national funeral and slain a blasphemy besides. A rather productive day, would you not agree? The former conscripts will be elated to finally return home. Talked about into scrapping whatever he was going for and doing intersex tiefling female that was barely succubus. I see. Well, you do know now. You do now know, Mimo. All of my links for my different socials are over there in my link tree. I'm pretty sure I've got my Blue Sky in there as well. I need to check. Because I haven't checked this list in a while. Yes, my Blue Sky is in there. My YouTube for my clips, my YouTube for my VODs, my TikTok. My Instagram I may remove because I did consider making and maintaining another social media, but I already have the following over on TikTok and YouTube, so I may build up another presence on Instagram, but I would have to upload all of the clips. All of the clips over there, and that's a lot of work to do. Plus, I've got a lot of other work to do with general improvements to the stream as is, so I may remove it from my link tree and put it on the back burner for the time being. Anyway, speaking of returns, I think I speak for us all when I say your appearance at the Swallow's Compass came as something of a shock. What of your injuries from training? Quite painful for some time, I assure you. Despite my best efforts to reclaim my former skills, my back and my hips vigorously protested. I had planned to sleep that I might be well rested for the morrow's hunt, but a voice called out to me. I was needed, and so I grabbed my cane and ran as quickly as my ailing body would allow. The cane suits you, Gosetsu, but your mastery of healing magics was a sight to behold. Almost as surprising as your resurrection following the fall of Doma Castle. I am still but a novice in dire need of training. 'Tis my hope that I will abide to refine my ascetic arts during my next pilgrimage. So you are leaving then? Worry not, Lord Hien. Should you find yourself in dire straits once more, I shall fly to your side. Not as a samurai, perhaps, but I will nonetheless give our enemies cause to tremble. And with that, I take my leave. Make sure to eat. Don't fall on the floor. This is a Gosetsu-loving household. We love him. Though it may be years, if not decades, until we truly make peace with our past, we have turned a corner and begun to heal. We look to the future, unburdened by grief, ignored, and sadness denied. The path ahead is ever fraught with peril, but we shall walk it with eyes unclouded and with pride. You have done so much for us, for Doma. I wish there was more I could do for you. I would like a snack. Can I have a berry for payment? That would be great. Say that with a straight face, no. Actually, say that to my face. And if you utter those words so I can punt it. If I may ask one last favor before you leave, please inform our representative at Razzatan that the blasphemy has been vanquished, and the people of Doma are safe. With any luck, our experiences here will prove useful to other nations that yet grapple with these beasts. There you are. I have punched you. And I just moved my leg and my leg cracked. God damn it. How? I'm only 30. Even I'm 31 in a couple of weeks, but shut up. My leg shouldn't hurt like that when I move it. Master Chip, you are returned. What word from Doma? The blasphemy is no more. Oh, and we also killed Grandma. Blasphemy is no more. That is most wonderful news. I must inform the other delegates at once. Thank you again for answering our summons. If another threat should rear its dastardly head, I pray we can count on your assistance again. See, here's the thing, Timon. You're saying welcome to middle-aged. I was... Actually, what... 30 isn't middle-aged. Not anymore. Let me, I would say about 35 to 40 is about middle-aged. So, shush you. Anyway, what was I going to do? Ah, yes. So, I have 3 role quests left to do. I have the healer role quests. I have the melee DPS role quests, and obviously the caster role quests left to do. So, I'm pretty sure what I was thinking... Yes, I need to get my Reaper up a little bit. Is what I need to do. Astrologian I can do. It was my Reaper that I needed to level up. So my Reaper will be something I will be going to level. My caster I can do because I've got Red Mage, and my healer I can do because I've got Astrologian. So I need to level my Reaper off quest. So off stream I will get onto leveling my Reaper a bit, so I can obviously do the melee DPS role quest. But today, that will be the end of the stream. I'm going to rest up for tonight, and tomorrow, obviously I'll be back with more Final Fantasy 14. Obviously tomorrow I'll be streaming more Dawn Trail. And hopefully I won't get to crying again. But yes, as I said, I am raiding into Baku tonight if he is still live. If not, then I will find somebody else to raid into. But everybody, have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye from moi.